There's only one guy with 2 pointer fingers, and it's this guy right here. What's got 2 thumbs up, and it's pretty cool? I'm not sure, but it's probably some freakish being. Welcome back to 2 Point Museum. It's actually been a while since I've played this, because I'm waiting for the big 2.0 patch update, but that hasn't happened yet. But what has happened is 2 Point reached out to me. They sent me some emails, they sent me some tweets, and I have logged back in. So the community page should be up and running, ready to go. And we do have Twitch drops available for 2 Point Museum if you have the game. You can get some things by just watching for a little bit. Some special purple items, which maybe I can show off today, because I put, I think, one of each in my museum. If I remembered to do that, we're about to find out. Kevin, hello. You're here right at the beginning. Now, did it sync to give me museum events? I don't know. I don't think so. But that's okay. We don't need them. We don't need them. I've been doing pretty well without any help here in campaign mode. Like if we see the top number, I've got $620,000+. And I think the biggest issue in this museum is spacing and just cleaning the exhibits, like the wear and tear of everything that's going on. Like this one was giving me an alert that it's only about halfway clean. So let's do that, and then so we have to display a big total buzz and turn a profit. So the easiest way to do that is to add new exhibits,
whatever the sun's doing,
or just clean the ones we have, or I could maybe hire a scientist and get some perks and put buzz boost perks on everything. Also, just having full pristines helps. Like down here, this is a pristine. So, you know. Let me see. Where are my favorites? There should be a favorites tab. Yes. So here you go. The boombox speaker, which is just like any other ambience thing. That's a Twitch drop. We've got the spongy cake balls. That's a Twitch drop. We've got the heart bin. And, there should be some gold items here. Yes, a gold duck statue. The light-headed statue from 2 Point Hospital is here. There's a footprint rug. So, yeah, just a few decorations and stuff. And then there might be 2 or 3 more things. But it's just all purple-colored things for Twitch. And gold stuff for once you get the Expedition Edition or the Explorers Edition. And you go on an expedition. Does that make sense? I think I might have said it backwards, but you get what I'm trying to say. So, we're going to wait for the game to smooth out a bit, but what is the issue here? It doesn't like the location of this. Well, I can move it. I like to move it. I'll never be able to move this again. Whatever. Okay. Oops. Sorry, it's been a while. I forgot how to use the controller. Forgot how to play the video game. We've got a undiscovered preserved history item we need to find. Let's go on a speedy expedition.
Ask questions. The museum cannot
And let me see if I can grab
parking at this time.
an employee. in prehistory.
Expedition team leaving in a hurry.
Get them to clean this stuff up. This one's good. This one's good. All of these are fine. This one needs to be dusted. Yeah, we can see our full exhibit list here. Okay, star fossils. Plants are doing okay. Do we have any perks available? We don't. Yeah, so we definitely need to go get some perks. So yeah, hiring a science expert should be on the list of things to do. Advertise for a scientist. Resolve this dilemma. Direct sunlight. As the sun beats down on the expedition crew, some of them demand a break. Cover up and carry on. Plus 5 XP. Also might need to build a scanner.
Guests needing the toilet are
Can I make a scanner? I
Be
can make
right
robot
there.
janitor here. But you still need the crafting materials in order to do that. So getting these on every level is definitely part of the late game grind of everything. It says I need a janitor in here, and I don't think they mean to do the workshop project. I think they mean to fix the machine. So let me just grab you, drop you in here, repair that, collect some donations, even though we have a ton of money. And then as soon as I get this item, I want to jump back into science and figure out what the heck was going on with my robots last time. Something happened. The robots went haywire, and I need to figure out why. This is just a crappy gecko. So we'll scan that manually. Don't need to do a tour right now, dude. He did a full flip.
It should go without
He
saying
did a
that
full
the
flipper
windows,
doodle.
No climbing on boat.
Flipping up and down. Come on. Okay. Should be a little bit of a risk there. We got one survey scanner. I don't know if the higher level gives you a chance of better things on its own.
Announcement. Analysis
The game doesn't exactly explain that either. What is this? Bone broth. It's some sort of prehistory item. Analysis has been completed. It doesn't matter who does this job, just get in there and do it. I don't think we really need marketing to drive certain people in here. Did I get a scientist? I did. Okay, now we've got a lot of experts in this first museum. There's the weird egg. We've found this one before, it's just not available in this museum. So I don't know where exactly to put this other than in this bonus room, or maybe I could put it in this hallway, like halfway through this hallway. Because there's nothing else really in this hallway. It's all space themed, and this is like bonus prehistory items back here. I feel like that's really what this is for. So let's see. There might be a decoration. What does it need for a Bose bonus? It wants a fossil decal. One on the floor or one on the ground? We can do one of each. There you go. And that goes there. Do, 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 do.
A hungry hit from Chef Ricky, my alter ego with a passion
Alright,
for
then
produce.
copy
There's
this.
nothing like a hot meal.
The ambered egg is
Warming
still
your food can take
alive.
anywhere from 5
Yeah, we've seen
minutes
that one
to
before,
5 hours.
but it just
But
wasn't on this
sometimes
map.
You want some.
can I do the survey scanner? Thank you. What does it
And
take
you
to
want
find
it
this
promptly.
third item,
That's
dude?
when I heat my cutlery instead.
What's the
Each
deal with
bite is a
that?
scorching hot risk. Or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back.
I'm thinking
Like
of getting a
hot snake through butter.
secondary
Hot cutlery is better.
helicopter.
Guests left speechless by an
Thinking
exhibit
about it.
are reminded to snap out of it.
So they did do a thing with security, and it's happened actually like 2 or 3 times to me so far. If one of your items, if one of your exhibits that's on display gets stolen, there is a chance that the thief will ransom it back to you, so you just have to pay money and it comes back, or there's a chance that they get caught out in the world and it's brought back for free. But I think that's the more rare thing, and I don't know if there's anything in game you can do to boost those chances, like a chance for a ransom return or a chance for the free return. I'm not sure about that, but that's a new thing that has been implemented with the game, and it'll stop people from getting too attached to their exhibits and then crying when they lose them. Although in this playthrough, I think total we've had 2 actual items be fully stolen, so it can happen, and it's frustrating when it does. This is a purple, and there you go. You'll have time to be around to watch streams again one day. When? Don't make empty promises to me! I'm glad you're here, Dan. Either way, just stopping by and saying hi is enough, man. I support you, and I appreciate any support back, so I'll give you a shout out, buddy. I love you. I love you, buddy.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
And I saw some people playing Soul Calibur on a GameCube the other day. It was kind of incredible, and it made me think of you. I know you're maybe not the biggest Soul Calibur fan, but I know you love them old fighting games, and the first, not even 2, they were playing the first one. The OG Soul Calibur on GameCube. And I was like, I know 2 was on there. I guess I didn't realize that the first one was on there as well. Yeah, the GameCube library is only like 40 games. It's kind of crazy. We're never finding this third item. Oh, wait. Was the egg the other item? And I just didn't find it yet? I guess, there's dinosaur bones down here, but I don't have rapid restoration level 2. I don't know if there's anything else that I can unlock right now. I can go for pristines, but I don't want to do that grinding. I think we're going to jump over to the other museum here. Just double check all this stuff. Yeah, okay. Look at this tree. And then there's that stuff. And then I can unlock this part of the map. So let's do that, and then we'll go over.
Don't do anything funny.
Just looking for anybody with extra skills. I think we did a lot of training last time. It's this item that's never getting cleaned because nobody comes over here. Nobody walks over here. Because it's so far away. Clean it up.
The museum apologizes for
The aliens have invaded because I have space items. Don't hide in that tunnel from me, sir.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Come here. Yes. Clean that. Okay. And then come over here. Finish the scan if it's not done yet.
Analysis complete.
Analysis has been complete.
Has increased.
We got perks. We got perks. Are any of them a buzz boost? This one is. Hey, I'll take it.
Attention. The expedition team have returned.
There's one increase to buzz. This should just be staff XP. And then it should open a whole other part to the map.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Unlock. Scruffy Bluff, where the air is thin and the clouds are beneath you for some reason, things can get strange and unsafe in a hurry. This requires so much stuff. This is Pilot Wings level 2. It's mountainous plants and an ancient invention. And then there's something even further this way, which is, I guess, unlocks that corner there. There's also an empty space on the map here, and just this chunk in here. So we still have progress to make in this game. It's kind of crazy how much actual gameplay there is. I gotta say, that's one of the best parts about this game. Back to Bungle Wasteland. So yeah, last time we unlocked the robots, and something happened in the story or the campaign where they fixed a problem, but then also created a new one. And the new problem is that they go haywire, and we lose control of them, and then people are getting like electrocuted randomly, and it slows movement. Yeah, there's like electrified goo, and if people step on it, it's bad. And if the robots step on it, they go crazy and break stuff or something. But I don't know if janitors can just clean this up. I have no idea. We got robo security and 2 robo janitors. Remove the vomit. Yeah, he can clean the vomit, but I don't think he can clean this. We have to go to a different level of science here. The Bungle Burrows, going deep down. So this is just perks. We're missing an item here. That gets rid of that. And then this will just make it take longer. Okay, so that's one expedition. We have a second helicopter, so we can do this one. Employ a janitor qualified in level 2 mechanics. That should be easy. That just takes a level up, right? And then this is just new perks. Can I want to send the robot on an expedition, but I don't think you can. At least not manually. Okay. Well, we got 2 missions going at the same time, which should make things go faster, you would think. Yeah, lots of janitorial issues here.
Announcement. Guest star in the museum.
Sweep this electric sludge. Does it? I don't think it only spawns outside. I think it spawns randomly all over the map. Yeah, there's some like inside. So I just have to find some of that and do that. I don't want to sell you by accident. Thanks for the offer, though. Janitor cannot work at the moment. Does he have to recharge? Oh no, he is going haywire. Yeah, so if they get electrified, they do bad things. So he is getting electrified from this. Come on, he's refusing to do anything. I know I was putting these in the back corner somewhere. Okay. Yeah, we got a mulch machine. We've got a spa machine. And this thing which just blew up. Judgment Clouder, I guess. So maybe I can make a new one. 100 metal and 9
Expedition team returning
mulch.
from underground.
Yeah, he won't do that, so let's see if I can get an expert to do this. Do. Okay. Open this. We've got crates. It's part of the locomotive. Yay! Cool. We like unlocking new items. That's part of the progression. That makes me happy. I like new things. So down here, this is just perks and then another workshop project. There's so many perks available. And I don't know if they're all just the same ones or new perks. And then that helps you like later too. But you can't transfer perks between museums. And I feel like they need to do something for that. Maybe it's a sandbox item, but I don't think this guy is just robbing from me. Just straight up. The camera is here, by the way. I just want everybody to know. He's doing this under the watch of the camera. Like, bro. Yeah, try and escape from the robo security. He robbed it and then he broke it. What a jerk. Why, like, robbing me is one thing, but why you gotta break the donation stand too? Okay, so that's going there. And this is golden truffle. I still don't really understand what the golden truffles are for. And this is analysis level 2. This is done. We should have this one done. What? Have 4... Do they want a science tour, or is it just 4 classic contraptions? Oh, we got to put all the classic contraptions together.
Out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
Is that one? That's not a contraption. That's 2. What else is old? Does this count? I don't think so. 3. This is on fire. Excuse me. Can we not have things explode constantly in this game? Wow. Beautification beam that made everything around it beautiful. This isn't done yet though. How do I see a category of items?
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Thunder
You're
Science.
listening to Harrison Wolf. Lately,
These are
I've been
custom
learning
contraptions.
more and more about botany.
1,
I do
2,
enjoy myself so much that I stopped spraying those chemicals
3,
in my basement.
4.
I'm letting the mushrooms grow. I took my favorite, the largest one. I call him Charlie.
Yeah, but
down to the museum.
this bandage
They
the
were
bandage
not
box isn't complete.
interested.
So, in order to
But
do
it's still
that
lost.
tour of the 4 things,
Lost and
I would
found.
need to find the other pieces of the bandage box. So that's what I need to look for. I assume it was down here, but I don't remember. Bandage basket, locomotive, and then something else.
Team
Okay.
departing on an expedition.
I know what we need to do. It's just, unfortunately, I think this is gonna be another grindy stream for this game.
Without fire. This is one of those
And the
times.
things constantly bursting into flames isn't helping my problems. Like, all these custom contraptions break really quickly. I don't have enough stuff to build them back. So,
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
do 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 do. We need a janitor for this. I almost forgot. And then at some point we're gonna need somebody with pilot wings level 2 for the other museum. I love that thing's broken. My robot janitor is nowhere to be found. Stop sweeping the sludge out in the middle of nowhere and sweep it over here where people are actually walking over. Thank you. The printing press. Okay, well, these things need to be together. The classic contraption. So, I'm gonna put this down here, but just only for a second, and then what I'm gonna do might be stupid, but I'm gonna move this tree over here and see if I can expand this out and then put this one exhibit. I just need the exhibits to be near each other. Dude. Can I not? Like, this might not be enough room for anything.
Donation stands are full of money.
And then these are all gonna, this is like multiple pieces, so I can't even do the tour if the things are incomplete, can I?
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Do. Open this crate. Alright, there's the Robo Charge Master, so I can charge more robots at a time. And then I need to go get metal. Okay.
Yes, should stop being paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll count for incomplete things.
Guests are stuck in the museum.
I'm gonna move this mulch machine for a second. Because I am curious. Having them be complete would raises the rating of the tour. I don't know how it affects anything else.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Also, what about like how clean these items are? Does that affect the tour rating? I would assume so. I think we found that out recently.
On exhibit.
It's hard coming back to games after a while and trying to remember every single thing about them. That would be science. Why was my employee at the gift shop? What the hell? No litter nearby. Okay. I don't think we have anything in science that I can put on the wall.
What do you suppose they meant by scientifically irrelevant and uninteresting?
I caught
Anyways,
you.
That's how the expert described the fungus I grew in the depths of my home. Now, I may be biased, but I find it hard to see how that's not
Open that.
scientifically interesting.
Go over
I
here.
don't want to get into a whole thing here.
And then we need to somehow make
Maybe I
some
do.
mulch real quick
Find
too.
out.
So I need to
The
find a
expedition team are departing
plant.
now.
We can just collect this and scrap it, because it's probably the fastest way to do it. Doop 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 doop. And then get me another survey scanner in the meantime. Do do do.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Is there a fireproof perk? Because that's the one I need to find and like put on every single item over here. This guy was working in the workshop, but putting the fire out is more important, because if everything explodes, then it's gone. Yeah, it takes so long to like put these things together and then they blow up in like 2 seconds. It's really frustrating.
To restore exhibit.
It's more annoying than it needs to be.
Priceless exhibits are not for sale, but I am willing to hear a number. Wow me.
Gift shop checkout is the wrong thing for the wrong person. That's a whole new problem.
Expedition complete.
You're showing me the wrong thing,
There's
dude.
the crowbar. The museum is currently on fire. They told me this wouldn't happen here.
This has to be 4 stars. And it's like 3.75. That's how they get you. Well, this was a pristine pair. So there's my pristine pair. And then this one might have a perk on it, but it's gotta go get scrapped. Gotta go get turned into mulch. There's my sticker for the sickly stickly. do do do. It's the brand new
Announcement.
Robo Janitor from Bungle. All these random pieces here too. Yeah, this jolts people and gives them like more energy, I guess. So that kind of has an aura thing to it, like some of the custom contraptions, which is the whole point of them. And I'm kind of realizing we need to hire another janitor. That's what we need to do. I need another one for workshop, or another one with fire, because it keeps happening. Repair this item and then train on that item. Okay, I can't even unpin this one.
That we are monitoring the exhibit.
Why can't this one get unpinned? Rewards. The gold nuggets are for something. Who knows what? I need to see my inventory as well. We've got anti-rust, wide watch, and fast charge. We've got 11 mulch and 500 metal. So I think maybe I just need cogs. Bum bum ba bum bum. Maybe I just need some cogs. Restore the exhibit.
Announcement. There's no one.
He's looking a little bit blue.
This is your chance.
That's not a plant thing. I forget what illness that is that turns them blue. Did he eat the blueberry from, or the candy from Willy Wonka? Is he gonna inflate and roll away? Stay tuned to find out. Yeah, all my janitor charging stations are gone, so how do I fix that? Do.
Expedition team returning from underground.
My helicopter's broken. Are they both broken? They both broke. This is going well. It's going real swell. The chrome cover increases environment of nearby guests. Put that on your janitor and everybody's happy. Dude, please, God. Why are you way out? Like, what are you doing? Extinguish this fire. Thank you. And then this one needs that perk. I keep seeing people walk around in the back.
New to the Crumly non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range.
The one we need most
Crumly Crumb Pie
is probably Robo
a delicious
Charger.
crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumly's
I think we need
mix of cinnamon
Robo
butter,
Charger
sugar,
first.
and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy
You want to
goodness.
quit? He's got pear poisoning. Probably
So
need to
don't settle for
cure him.
crumbs. Have a Crumly Crumb Pie instead. Just
Thief.
like Mama used to make.
Catch the thief.
thieves were caught before they could escape.
How many
the next city.
janitors do you
That was a
need?
close one.
All of them. Need them all.
It needs restoring. Typical.
Fix it.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
There's a bunch over here, so maybe if I drop him here, he'll clean up all these.
Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
More perks.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
We'll get some materials here. This should be the cogs. So I can build the Robo Charger Center again.
There's a crate on the head.
Little charging point.
And the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Needs 150? Dude, that's so many. That's so
Stuck
many.
in the museum. They may need dislodging.
You know what? These things, I'm just gonna build one and replace, or delete it and replace it because I can afford to do that. What did we do? We need food. Here, let's use a Twitch drop today. Get some cake balls in there.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Quarterly income.
Exhibit required.
Where's that wellness place? We want people to get better. They're too sick, and it's frustrating. You've got the pear poisoning. Is this the one that wanted to quit?
Good luck to our team.
Pear poisoning's the one. Yeah, I guess they eat the prickly pears and they're not supposed to, so they get sick from it. That's the problem. Do. Going haywire. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Love that.
Expedition complete. So what's
I love that for me.
the box?
How much do we have now? That should be enough. We might need more mulch later. Reduces maintenance decay. Can I put that on the robo thing once we build it? Because that would kind of be super helpful. If somebody quits, it'll stink, but is there a maximum number of helicopters you can have? I don't know. I didn't think there was, but now I'm starting to suspect. Maybe you could have more than two.
Exhibit. Thank you. The museum is currently on.
Dude, this is on fire for the third time in 10 minutes. Okay.
The beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The ball is in your court.
And this still needs to be dusted. Again. That's not prehistoric, that's scientific. Yeah, there you go, okay. Let's just see. None of these are highlighting. Hope these are in good shape now. There's just puke everywhere. It's gross.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Turbo charger! Okay, so... Let's see. Well, we can put anti-rust on it, but that's not the same as the easy fixture thing. Easy fix might only be able to go on certain stuff. It won't go on any of these. It's like we got perks, but they're for... It might be on, like, a machine. How long are you gonna be Haywire for? Dude, come on. How are these better than people? They just stopped working. I'm hiring another janitor. This is just a mess. The whole level is just a disgusting mess. Vomit on my sweater already. This is easy fixture and something else. It might be for the robots themselves. Once bungled tech managers to successfully give their robots memories, they thought, why not people too? Combining human and digital memory is still enticing, potentially catastrophic proposition. That's like some Westworld type stuff going on there. This is just a perk and another workshop project. I need survival. Or else we get the analysis level 1. We don't have both. That's my problem. We don't have both. Okay, I understand why I'm getting sick now.
Yep.
It all makes sense. Down in the bungle burrows. Mary J. Blige is over here.
Remember, folks, you can learn a lot of things from an expert.
Yeah, we could maybe get
They can't tell you what's important to
the
you
illness elixir.
or why. Sometimes a mushroom just matters.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience. The expedition
dilemma, weather with you! While navigating the abandoned facility, your team stumbles upon a research lab housing some kind of weather-altering device. Rain button? Cloud button. Illness, the blues. Great, I just made my people sick. Well, one of those has to be good. I thought if I pressed rain, it would make it rain in the game. There is a lightning feature, and it just makes soot on the ground and causes more dirtiness to happen. We're getting a security warning, because why not pile that on too? At least they're running away. That is a brain in a jar. Where there was a cartoon with a brain in a jar. Was it Kids Next Door? No, it wasn't. What is the cartoon with the evil brain in a jar? It's not Cow and Chicken. I know it was Adult Swim. I can't think of it right now. There was a word I forgot the other day, too, man. I'm getting old, guys. My age is showing.
Museum security are watching for your safety.
That's a workshop project. What is your issue?
The expedition team have returned. Good for
He's
them.
gonna quit. He's so mad. Don't quit just yet. I'll send you on a nice vacation. As soon as this one lands, I think. That's an imminent quit, right? That's like 200-day warning, so. He's given his 2-week notice.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need
Is this the wrong
better,
person?
more attractive objects.
I think I might have sent the wrong person.
Announcement.
I think there's another healing station somewhere. Is it on the water map? This is Staff XP. Yeah, I thought there was like another healing spot down here. I always forget where these are, and I like need to know. Need to remember. Definitely wasn't far down. I think these are just XP. This one's just money. Which is nice that that's available for the game. Yeah, he quits, he quits. What can I do?
Sometimes there's no smoke.
There's another fire. Wait. Get over there.
Talking to me, and therefore bring.
Collect some donations or something. We're just stacking janitors right now. Golden truffles. We just need pieces for this.
Well, to the expedition team.
This workshop project takes too long. Yeah, I gotta see what that new machine is. I got a new machine. Let's see. It is the memory bank. We're always looking to improve our experience, but why not improve our guest experience? Gives them something to think about. It just boosts their overall whatever. You have to enjoy the museum that we've built for you.
The museum's decor are reminded to be less.
Okay.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I don't want thieves escaping. Let's see if I can do anything with these. Okay, this is still missing a piece. This is still missing a piece. This has perks. Here. Can't put anything on that. That's missing a piece. So many of these are incomplete. It's absurd. And that's just what they want you to do. And I can't put perks on any of these. None of them. Not a single one.
Guess should stop feeling.
Don't understand. This might be a perk. Nope, it's a piece of that. Yep, make some books, why don't you? Open a book and take a look. Bum, bum, bum. Make that go faster.
Team are planning to go faster than usual. Fingers crossed.
You want to go fast, don't you? Don't you want to go really quick? Forget about the vomit. Worry about this electrified garbage. The sludge. I don't even
This
know.
one is for Charlie, the irrelevant
Yeah, we just have to
mushroom,
display
and all the
buzz.
unappreciated
So if
trash
I
out
find a
there.
specific place where there's a buzz boost, I know one of these is like this is missing a perk here.
Botany, irrelevant mushrooms. Charles Brown shroom. Though cruelly shut down in their efforts to be recognized as officially interesting, this
Decorated.
slimy specimen boasts vibrant brown coloring and a really strong smell.
Experts.
They may be irrelevant, but they're an underdog. And they're the
Workshop.
best
Underdog,
friend a
that's
guy could
me! Imagine 2 Point did that on purpose, because they know who I am. That'd be crazy. I don't think they do.
How are the tunnels?
I think maybe because they send me an email. But it's not like they recognize me by name. That'd be nuts. That'd be so cool.
Thieves were caught.
I wish I was
They
that
did
popular.
escape with an exhibit. It's a close one.
And I was trying so hard to not sound like negative in my messages to 2 Point, because this game is fantastic, and I tried to make that very clear. I was like, I'm loving it, but there's a thing, you know, there's a handful of things that need to be worked on. There's no space for this at all. It's a big item. I mean, we got space outside. I might need to think about expanding the whole museum. Employ a janitor qualified with level 2 fire resistance. Why is that? Why do they have that specific, like, requirement? Wait, did I clear this one out last time? I forgot. This looks cleared out to me. This looks cleared out. I don't remember doing that at all. Oh, yeah, I did. Cool. Hooray. Okay, so entrance there, and we'll get another door over here, because I think people are walking down. People are walking down. We'll put that right in the corner. Boop. And then this will actually get people to come in this direction. So we'll put this right here. I think I'm gonna need another ticket booth though. Because this is kind of a little bit away. So there's your ticket booth. And let's build a small bathroom. We have the golden toilet. I should use the golden toilet. I think it just breaks less frequently or something, yeah. Increases toilet comfort. There's some other gold items too. The golden sink. The golden hand dryer. Whatever. That's cute. That's cute though. Definitely nice to have the golden toilet back.
The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the
Get a knowledge boost on this one. Why not? Anyone can install perks, which is a really good thing. You don't need a perk to install a perk. That would be weird. And then I know we have one staff room, so I don't think I need another staff room. Staff rooms are too expensive. We don't need an extra one of these. We might need an extra camera room and an extra gift shop. That's possible. Definitely. We had a marketing office already, right? That's what I put over there. Yeah, there's just nobody working in it right now. We could probably we could set a marketing thing up now because we're opening this other part up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I need a staff room or anything.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back.
But then, let's get donuts and coffee. There you go, and then I know I'm gonna need the regular things like benches and whatever.
Dragon cooling system.
Help! The mulchinator's on fire, and we can't allow that because I need mulch to fix other things later and build stuff. So, put that out.
Frozen air.
Assistant required. Start marketing campaign for tourists. Why not? That sounds good. People from far away can come over here and see what's going on. Open this crate. I'd like to get another piece of these machines.
Exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Do. Yeah, I'm just using the science theming stuff throughout the whole map because it makes sense to me to do that. So let's get a bench, and then let's see, decorations. I'd hate for that to block something. There we go. Information. There's a map. Now you can't get lost in the museum. Well, you could. It would be kind of tricky though. We'll figure out where the other cameras and stuff need to go.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Why does it need, like, space there?
The museum is on
Game's so
fire.
weird.
Not
Like,
again.
who? I guess people need to stand at each corner and just absorb the brain power.
Anyone feeling thirsty?
Do 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 do. Why is there sludge all the way down here? How did it get down there? Science bin. Gotta throw that trash away. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Cheesy Gubbins and Burple.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
That's not blocking this. This does have the bonus already. We need more stuff to go down there. Hire another camera guy. Whistle here.
Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
Judgment requires more. Okay. Get the built-in speaker. We'll put this out again. It just is happening so constantly that it's taking away the fun. Can't go there. Get rid of the sickness. We're getting down with the sickness and getting the sickness down out of here. Restock the machine. Oh, these Sonic things usually drive a big crowd, so I might put another one down here. They cost a bit of money, but they are usually worth it. Especially if I put it in like a corner. Sega! What? Oh, it's a workshop project. I can't copy it. I was like, why can't I copy it? It's a project. I forgot. It's an interactable.
We're currently not taking
Oh my goodness. I was like, why can't I copy this item?
Donation stands.
Duh. This one just costs money. You don't need materials for that. Hey, there's a school trip. And there was some Yetis down there too. The Yeti's not real, you can't prove it. But I just did. Do. Grab you, drop you there. Go.
So, what's in the box?
There's another piece for that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we need a thing that just helps with the XP for staff. So that unlocks this, which is more perks. How exciting. What do I do with the gold nuggets? How are the gold nuggets connected to everything else? Gets rid of one injury.
But you remain crime-free while security...
I know it's for a recipe of some sort, but I don't know what the recipe could be. Look at all the vomit inside of the staff room. It's gross. It's freaking awesome. That's impressive.
Expedition complete. Fetch
This
the
would
prey
cost
mark.
26,000 just to copy this. I'm gonna make this staff room a little bit larger. Buy one. Door over here. Move this out.
Expert needed to restore
And I think I can
exhibit.
get
Thank you.
the, where's the explorer's chest? Down here. The explorer trunk. I don't know if there's space for this one up here. But God, do we need it? Do.
Litter
It
is not
might be
long
really
enough.
limited on
And yet,
space over
here we
there.
are.
We got a dilemma. Eyebrow raisin. Well, it won't let me do that, so we'll just ignore it. I don't know why. I should have had enough scan level. I need the marketing agent to stay in this room. Please, and thank you. Job assignment. Marketing office only. Think
Museum
green.
security
Think
are
money.
operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
The crate has arrived. Oy! Buzz and duration bonus. Well, the question is, what can I put that on? Do. A lot of these are just average until we put them all together.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
That's a buzz. That is technically a buzz boost, but I need science specifically to get boosted. So this is easy fix knowledge. This is limited edition. That's for a machine. Entertainment. Cheap charge. Those are for the robots. This could be for anything.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
I think I need more mulch
Attention.
too, still.
The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
So, let me grab you. Open this. It's an epic. It's only one piece short from being a complete exhibit. Okay, you can't do that. But you can sweep this litter.
On
Fine.
Point Radio.
Yeah, only the
Hello,
robots
and
can
welcome
fix
to
the
latest
electrified
episode
sludge.
of the finest show on radio.
So you
I hope
need
you have your superlatives at the
flying
ready, because
2 or
today's
fire
audio
2.
bounty
Somebody
is
needs
bound to
fire
be
2 as well.
boundless. More life-changing radio.
I need
after
a spot
this.
for janitor XP. There is one. I don't remember where the map is. Buzz Boost right here. Maybe this is what I'm looking for.
Do not worry about
Put
museum
that
surveillance.
Buzz Boost
There's
on
nothing
all of
here.
these once
You don't
they're
hear me
completed.
complaining.
Bum 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 bum.
Is currently on fire. They told me this
There's
wouldn't
something
happen
on
here.
fire.
Announcement. Your experience is important to us, but not to me.
Okay. Get that man out of here. The hula hoop tree is still hula hooping.
Vandals,
Doing so many things at once.
Obviously.
There's anti-rust. Should be a pair. I'm just going to drop this in the mulcher. Quality is irrelevant now that I have the pristine. Bum bum bum. He's recharging. This robot's doing his job, believe it or not.
Museum's decor are
Okay. Those are both pristine. This is still missing a perk. Feel like I'm gonna need another survey scanner. I don't know if that's gonna help. Restore the exhibits. Clean this place up. I get it, they're ancient items, but come on now. No litter nearby. Well, that's up to the janitors. That's not really up to me. Where did this expert just go, dude?
security are watching for your
Literally
safety.
just left me. I needed him for more sweeping jobs. Get your duster out. Let's go. Oh, he's prehistoric. He was working on a different thing altogether. That's the wrong theme. There's my buzz boost. So, I'll put that right on the flying machine.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
Install that perk. Increase the overall buzz. Limited edition exhibit sale price. Who freaking cares how much? I'm not gonna sell the item for money. Who cares? Ah! That's such a useless perk. Unless it's linked to a objective that's actually so not helpful.
Right on the edge. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Memory bank level 2. I don't know how many people are even using this one though. Do. Yeah, we need like rapid restoration level 2 as well. Cake balls. Sounds good right now.
Yes, should stop here.
Something sweet sounds really good. I had 2 cookies. That was my dessert today.
inside. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
It just seems like that's so much buzz that I need. Something just exploded into flame. Of course, it's the mulcher. Of course it is. You know what I want you to do? Hold on.
But I don't know where things are.
Your whole job is just to put out fires. That's your job. That's it. That's it. Can we find the janitor thing? I doubt it. I feel like it was marine life. Nope. This, yeah, that's marine life XP. Wait. Prehistory. This one's just healing. Which is good. But yeah, there was a janitor XP. I just can't remember what, maybe this, I mean, this is overall staff XP, so maybe this is the place to send them. It doesn't matter who, I just need one person with fire too. That already has that skill.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Eleanor Dynamite. Absolutely dynamite.
Now with today's news. Wiki Silverbottom, heir to the Silverbottom fortune, has misplaced a prize. From their collection.
Yeah, not only will the 2.0 patch fix some things, but it's also adding a few new free items. Stuff that would really help out for the security challenge is a standing camera for inside, because this one can only go outside and it rotates. So they're going to add a free standing one for the inside, which is great. And they're nerfing the mole miners, which is also really good, because the mole miners are definitely a problem. I don't like the boggy men because they break your toilets, and there's not a whole lot you can do about those. Like, you can catch them, but they're gonna break your toilets either way.
Expedition complete. Fetch
They take the big poo. They take big poops. Okay. Let's see. That should be like a 50-50 chance to get a buzz boost, dude. I think that's pretty good. I'll take those odds. Can you build a third helicopter pad? I don't think there's a limit yet. Nope, yeah. It would cost me $100,000, which isn't worth it, but imagine getting like 3 trips going all at once. That would be kind of wacky. Let's look at this list really quick. Okay, so prehistory stuff's pretty good. This one plant, just needs to be watered more than the others because it's larger. Takes up the whole size of a room. Get plant camouflage just so I have it. Okay. Do. Let's go. Well, you're gonna get sludged. This guy's gonna get electrocuted and covered in goo. That sounds like a fun vacation for my employees to go on. I feel like the best thing you can do to level stuff up is scan stuff, and on this level there's just not really a lot of easy items to scan. Besides, like, if I grab this for the mulch instead of grabbing it for the mulch, I can get it for a scan. But then it's only for, yeah, it's not for science, it's for, botany or whatever. But maybe if I take a piece of this... and scan it. Maybe that's an option. Because I mean, most of these are.
May require a specific humidity.
Oh, this is like a level 5 knowledge. Okay, I didn't realize that. Yeah, you can like rescan these a lot then. Because they're 5 pieces, maybe? So you can scan them 5 times? That's cool. Actually, that might be exactly what I need to do. Just grab that stuff and throw it in there. Climb inside, check the monitors. Hey, we got $5,000 extra dollars.
Museum is currently on fire.
Security inspection.
Happen here.
It's another piece of the locomotive.
If you can smell an exhibit,
Yeah, you can't just take the pieces, you have to finish the thing. That gave me the wrong piece, I think. That gave me the wrong thing there. It's a decoration boost. Do.
from underground.
Yeah, let me take this, put it here, and then go to experts. You have survival level 2. There might be one with no, this one. We need scanning level 2. On a scientist, so this person.
Not again. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Alright, Okay, where is my botany expert? Who knows about the plants? What are the plants?
Announcement. Analysis complete.
New item unlocked.
Anything good?
Let's put it down somewhere. Do. I don't even know where it went. It was supposed to be under here. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where it goes. Doesn't matter what it is. It wasn't important. I don't think it's a workshop project. It was an item, right? That happens. Sometimes I'll like unlock an item and then it won't show me where the hell it is.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop.
Hopefully not related to
Get
this.
the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in.
There's a beautification beam.
The more you pump, the more you feel the burn.
Get pumped up.
Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Excuse me? Was that one
Announcement.
inappropriate?
Our security measures are
I
being
feel like that one
inspected.
was inappropriate. Let's go. Let's do these fast. Do these as fast as I can.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water
Maximize
to
science
maintain
exhibit
their
buzz by
ongoing
increasing their
existence.
decoration and activating the buzz bonuses. There's not even space for this thing. Do. What? This should, but some of these are just like complaining about litter that's not even actually here. Install this perk, Robo Janitor.
Is stock in the museum.
Stop going haywire for a second and do something useful for once. Jeez. I have to move the amber. It's alright. Yeah, the dust deterrent might help this one. robots and machines.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Janitor. You don't have to pay them.
Sometimes there's no smoke without fire.
Well, this thing's way over here, so. Whoop. Put that. There's gotta. This game needs like a sprinkler. Add a sprinkler. That's what we need. Fix that, thank you. You did it without me asking. Which marketing campaign should I do? Professors will drive money. So probably professors.
Security.
Trying to grab so much stuff right now. So this goes up to a purple, which means I can put a perk on that. Do a buzz boost there. It's just not activating because not all the pieces are together for these.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
I am getting things done, it's just I have to do like 100 things at once. So I'm gonna take this one, put this here, do this again. This plant is dying. Fix it.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Wait, what do they mean by that? What do they mean this is your chance? A chance to do what? This is my chance to steal something while no one's looking?
You're the expert.
Let's see. Oh. Hey, there we go. Maybe I can put a little decoration up here. And these take up room though. Room that I don't really have. This cog is cute though. Just a little spinning wheel. Just a little spinning wheel part. Do 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 do.
Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. And now, Sir Nigel reviews. Today I'll be discussing Whole Lotta Sticks, the new all-in-one fragrance and lifestyle companion from Holistics. The organic ingredients claim to
That
cultivate
says
your
like
natural
900 out
cadence.
of 1100. I think it just needs to be like a larger room too. So I might move all of those science things into one place. As stupid as that sounds, logically it makes sense because I need more. Like if I have more decorations, then it'll be a higher rating overall.
Oh, it burns! It burns!
And I mean, we can look at.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has
Yeah. Can look at this buzz. No, don't die. Don't die! I need you. Don't die! Oh my gosh. No!
It's unliving things, but some of ours
They should
are
be
right
on
the edge.
water scheduling it. Somebody should be watering plants, which is technically under restoration. You just got a new perk! More pilot wings.
Departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Wait. I think one of my robo-janitors can get an upgrade too, so hold on. I need the mod machine. 300 metal, 300 cogs. I have... not enough cogs. Okay. So that's the thing I'm getting next.
The camp?
Do. Yeah, getting those second level skills takes actually forever. Like level 2 survey or level 2 survival or whatever it might be takes a long time. You gotta be like grinding them to level 10. Tis the way.
There's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
Those golden toilets sure are shiny.
Pre-recorded announcement. We did it earlier.
Fire scares them away. The fire is scaring everyone away! No!
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now.
Dude, come on. This machine just isn't meant for being here. This is
Analysis
the
complete.
5th time we've put this out.
Anything good?
The pipe planter. I find it interesting that a lot of the science stuff
Yes, so stuck in
is
place.
connected to botany
Someone
just
should
by
really
default.
help them.
Very interesting. Yeah, maybe I can make a science room right here. That's what I think I'm going to do. I think we're going to make a very special science room. And try to squeeze all those items together without the game breaking.
Is currently on fire. They told
There
me
should be
this
enough
would
room
happen.
to expand it on this side like that. Yeah, then I'll put all the items over here. I'll just make sure that they're all happy. They have the max level decoration that they can get. Hold on. We want to make it look good too. What's a science background? I guess this is high tech. Yes, all the science walls are very much gray. Just the same. Let's go for a little bit of color, maybe. Maybe a factory. That's kind of space, though, isn't it? We could do fake grass. That is an option.
The conclusion. I've had a chance to rinse my eyes and let the fragrance.
Alright. So. This has one more thing we can scan from it. I grab this one. I don't know if this will work. Somehow that went up. I don't really understand how that increased the buzz. Oh, it's working. It's gotta be a cluster of other shit. There's just other stuff nearby. And the game doesn't want that. It is going up, I can see it. It's working. Let's see, what else is science? I mean, technically these. No, that's prehistory somehow. So this. And once this project is done, we can put that in the room too.
Experience is only mildly offensive. I'm somewhat hogged.
Yeah, ancient. The ancient stuff is prehistory. This is prehistory. That's the problem. It's not even reading these as science. These are not science. These are prehistory. We need things that are science.
In my sockets. One pepper spray out of a possible 5.
We ask that you...
Maybe a duplicate is the thing to do. Yeah, a locomotive being under prehistory doesn't even make sense. No, this is science. What the fuck? This is science. Why? It definitely showed me the bone. Don't show me the bone, dude. Wait, hold on. I gotta move this. Okay, hold up. We gotta fix this real quick. Do. Okay. Now, so all these things are over here, right? High-tech floor. Snazzy Brown. These are so very similar, yeah. I like this floor. This floor is nice. I don't know if it really speaks science, but it is fancy. Okay. Right. So, we click on these, and then we go to this. It's got a little crank on the front, a valve. We need decoration to be high. We want to get some knowledge over here. So the info wall wide. See wherever these can go, I guess. And then floor wide. guess. Going that way. Okay, so there's info, and then this might help. To give it a little bit of atmosphere. I don't know, do we have science though? Science ambience. Give us a little bit of science ambience over here. Okay. Do any of these have special buzz bonuses? I think they all just want to be near other science stuff. Yeah, they just all want to be near things. Okay.
Don't sweat.
And there's a mole miner right here. What the fuck? He spawned in as I placed all this down. I see him. I see him. Oh my goodness. Where? It thrusted me over here. Thought it was gonna click on that guy. Clicked on the wrong robber. Get security in here. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. There's a lot of prehistory stuff. I don't want prehistory. I just want general, regular, old decorations. Do. How about putting a plant in here? I don't know if we need that. It's a bubble bath. There you go. Yeah, it looks like there's a few things that could use one or two new pieces. That's level 4. That's level 5. That's level 5. That's level 5. This is level 3. I don't want to like block walkways. That's level 4. It's a little bit more. Do we like the flat cactus? I do. I think the flat cactus is kind of cool.
And relax with a frost dragon.
Okay, so then I think there might be like a mood, the mood enhancer machine might help. This guy's trying to steal shit. Send Robo Janitor after this man. Hold up. You specifically. Get out of here. Did he not? He can see him, right? Can he not see him? Send Robo security guard. That's what I meant. That's the wrong robot. Hey, I feel like if you walked in here and you saw a robot with a janitor's chest on, a janitor's like suit, like all uniformed, you'd be scared. You'd be like, "What in the Terminator is going on?"
Coming soon from Bungled Technologies.
Yeah, one of these is like a mood enhancer.
The museum apologizes.
Judgment
for all the
clouder.
litter, but I'm not sorry.
We need that too. Do 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 do.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
And then if there's room, we'll put it over there with all the other stuff. So that kind of made this whole area empty, which is weird, but it did raise my number a little bit.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Anything to get more boost.
Attention.
I got a sticker. We'll get this to be cleaned. Call you. Do 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 do.
Team returning from underground.
I mean, it's going well here. We might just need to complete that locomotive. I don't think a tour raises the buzz, does it? It raises donations, which is nice. That's not what I'm trying to do. Ooh, boo, boo. Tour setup. 1,
Attention.
2,
Botany
3,
exhibits are alive,
4,
not as you know.
5. Confirm. One thing was bursting into flames, and this other thing is running out of water. So, I feel like I'm grabbing the wrong people here. Brain's not fully on.
Thieves have been
Gotta
prevented
plug
from
myself
escaping.
back in.
You.
Marketing campaign should be ending here. Judgment Clouder. That does boost buzz, doesn't it? Holy cow, it just does it by default, too. Oh my gosh. That's so close, dude. And you can get a thing on it to boost as well. Yes, 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 yes. Come here. Walk right over here. Janitor's going haywire and cannot work.
We do make it look difficult. The museum is on fire. Not
Oh, wow. I can't believe that this item is on fire. That's never happened before. What an incredible experience. Thank you, game, for giving me this one-of-a-kind event. Yeah, we just need a little bit more metal before I can get that other thing.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
We're so close. I will get this done if it's the last thing I do. We're like only a couple little buzz points away. Let's go real speedy on it. I don't know how to, like, pick them up on the spot. Because that was a thing in campus, and I don't know if they forgot to do it, or if it's just not an available control, like, quick tab on console. Because we are playing on console, but console and PC for this game are essentially the same. It's just a control scheme thing. Alright, one of these has metal. One of these has metal in it. I need like 300, so I don't know if this one trip is gonna be enough.
Attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Okay.
Please be mindful of puddles as frozen exhibits defrost. It's a shame and it's slippery.
Where is... Where is you? Recharge.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Magnifying glass. Magnifying grass. Oh, I get it. Let's do the double ruster, dude. Double duster.
Frozen exhibit has defrosted.
What?
The contents will
Wait, how did this melt? Excuse me? I don't even know how to fix a melted item. How did this randomly melt? There's coolers all around it. How do I fix that? I can't.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
The item has melted. Ripperini to the frozen monobrow. I could go grab another one real quick, but I think it's like a 1 in 3 chance here. 1 in 2. That's a 50-50 if I've ever seen one.
It's saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Let's get the robot
Please
mod
excuse
stuff
the
again.
exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
That requires a scientist. Wow. I love science. It's so cool. Actually, this is my least favorite theme. It's so grindy. And the items are all, like, multiple pieces. And it just, like, why? Just why is it that way? Yeah, the ones aren't like that.
Mission team are departing now. I'm always so...
Don't go anywhere. Wait, are you going on the expedition? Okay, hold on. Shit. Or was he just running to the bathroom?
Someone
Might have just been running to the bathroom. We can't allow that either.
The museum is on.
Do 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 do. Bring this guy over here. Install that perk. Go. If I get a buzz boost perk and I put it on one of these that's finished, we'll be talking business.
Restoration. It really is a shambles.
Is it worth getting sick over? Yeah. Yeah, because we're just gonna have to cure him later anyway. Stop leaving the room. I don't care if you have to pee. I can't pick him up. He's gone. He's leaving. He's out of here.
Donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Also, we have a marine expert in this level just to get like an objective, and then they're doing nothing else, and I'm just paying them thousands of dollars to be in existence.
Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
I want to hire a new one, but I think I do need another science expert real quick.
Welcome to another episode
Got so
of
many
Digging
projects going on.
Haley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory
Rapid
from General
restoration.
Tyrell Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations. He writes...
Open. Done. Well, we got the thing that melted. It shouldn't have melted.
Each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve.
Oh, it's one of
the
these is
ancient
broken
and
and it's just
often
not telling me it's
priceless
broken. I
objects
guess that
being
is possible.
excavated. Archaeologists should instead utilize landmines and superglue. I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I should never have...
Robot time!
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Do 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 do.
The museum is currently on fire.
Dude, how did that go down?
Happen here.
How's the buzz going down? It's because this thing is on fire? You fucking... That's so dumb. That's actually so stupid. Every time this goes on fire, it hurts my objective. And it keeps going on fire every 5 seconds. So we're never finishing this.
Before they could escape
Cool.
with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Fun. We're having a good time.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Well, we have to restore. Isn't there a way to, like, select what the scent is on this? Yeah, do the buzz cloud.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Oh my god, it's so close. Come on, game.
Requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
It's so close. It's like I need one big thing that gives buzz right in the middle. As one little science thing. Was that buzz? I think it looked yellow to me. Oh, this blew up too, so that doesn't help. I think that might be part of my problem. Game, please. Why is the botany expert way down there?
Exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
I've got an idea. It's a temporary idea, but it's an idea. Come on. This thing keeps bursting into flames. Oh my god. Let's just put all the science stuff in the same room. Real quick. Might need to move this wall. Come on. Please. It might just not work.
Back. In the news today, word of a new
It might
experiential
just not
exhibition
be
dedicated
working.
to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash mountain for the
Like,
kids.
how can I be short of, like, one little thing, man? I just don't get it. It's bugging me. It's pissing me off a little bit.
Dip skips and a giant furnace.
No, this
powered
one's
by-
on fire. It's just a different one doing a different thing. It's because these keep bursting into flames. That's part of the issue with getting this buzz objective. We've spent the whole stream on like this
During the
one
museum's grand opening,
thing
owner
that I'm
Timothy
doing. I
Smallhorn
just
went
need
on record to say that months
displayed
of
buzz of
preparation and huge
1,105, and my janitor ran away. I brought you over here to put the fire
and that
out.
any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already. Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodgement.
Why is there an expedition? I'm gonna press rain this time. Rain gives me money.
The museum is on fire. Not again.
Rain gives me
Lost and
money.
found report. Children's shoes heavily torn.
Wait, did we get it? Manual override. Okay, I have a plan that should probably hopefully work. It did in some of my simulations anyway. You should be able to manually override the Haywire supercomputer. You just need to make it safely to the Bungle mainframe with a team of science experts and robo-security guards. The future of Bungle tech and the health of Oasis relies on you. Good luck. Save the game. Save the freaking game. That took so long. I don't care about the buzz boost anymore. My whole place, I almost called it a hospital. My whole museum is now like
Do not worry about
very
museum surveillance.
visibly
There's a
confused.
camera in here, and you don't hear me.
Half of this room is missing. This area is empty now. It's like, come on, dog. I'm gonna drop this in the mulch. I need like 9 mulch. Need to fix the helicopter. Complete an exhibition to Haywire mainframe. Where's that at? Which one is that? Not there. It's gotta be somewhere down here. Ah. The computer controlling the entire Bungle Burrows facility has gone haywire thanks to your robo-janitor. Fix the bugs in the system with some counterintelligence measures. Fight robots with robots. It's only cost me 4,000. I need 2 robo security guards.
To gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Okay. Build one real quick. I thought I saw somebody with a training space. But I think it was my janitor. Or the robo-janitor needed a mod on him. Let's see. Robo security guy. Come here. How do I install Chrome cover?
The toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Now, so he upgrades here because he can't install a perk on himself. So that's why you need this machine. And we just need to build another robot. Collect some metal in the meantime. And pick up a perk.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So I'm doing something in the background that might be helpful later. Yeah, I know. I saw a lot of people on the 2 Point Museum Discord and Reddit page talking about how there's a few of these objectives that are late game under science and space that are just so grindy. It kind of it's pulling me out of the fun factor and into like I really just want to discover new items, new exhibits, and you've like halted me from doing that.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm
Like,
not
if-
sorry. Not anymore.
It's not. It feels like it's on hard mode, but it's not hard. Like, I'm not having difficulty doing the things. It's just the amount of time I'm spending unlocking this certain star level or museum level or whatever to get to the next point. Like, it shouldn't be a fight. I don't want to feel like I'm fighting the game. So they'll unlock the mainframe, and this may solve my electric pair problem. Get ourselves out of a bad position.
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
Let's see. You did it! You actually did it! Now, The supercomputer is no longer Haywire, and you can use the Bungle mainframe to inspect the oasis. Oh, 4 stars in science. On your latest outings, you've proved that you have control over your own museum, more or less. That's no small feat when dealing with Bungle. But let's see how long it lasts. We got spare life. I don't know what that is. If something blows up, it fixes? Is it really that? Is that what it do?
It's time for an unusually urgent edition of Did You Know? Did you know that overnight Bungle Technologies sent out a crimson warning to citizens near the Science Museum?
A crimson warning?
For those
Like a red
unfamiliar with
alert?
Bungle's 17-tier warning system, we're told that crimson is right between scarlet and cerise.
That's
and
pretty
is
funny.
described as
Okay.
an unpredictable
Alright, you
near
got me, 2
catastrophe
point.
with no cause for immediate concern. So, if you're in the area, don't panic, but be prepared to panic.
Do 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 do. Wow, okay. Sorry, I got an important message I had to read. Your robo-janitor needs rebooting. Of course he do. We didn't stop the electricity, though. Alright, reach museum level 30. Turn a quarterly profit of over $8,500. Run a tour containing exhibits with 6 exhibits with a rating of 4. No thank you. Attract 10 science enthusiast guests through marketing. We can do that one right now. As soon as this marketing campaign is over. Here we go. Science enthusiasts?
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Science enthusiast campaign. Standard proceed. I wonder if it's like the Wetlandian thing though, where that'll take forever to. Alright, so that's like there's 2 levels of this. Still need to finish the bandage box. Yeah, there's a seasonal system. I don't know how that works. Like, it's easier to find certain things in certain seasons, but there's nowhere in the game that tells you what... Like, the tropical fish show up more often in summer, so don't go fishing in the winter. But how does that weather stuff affect, like, the plants and the space stuff? Like, I don't know. And I don't know if there's a guide for that somewhere. I'm sure somebody's figured it out, but not me. I just kind of send the expeditions out and hope we get the things, and sometimes we don't, and I just run another one. So this is just another piece of the locomotive. We're going to scan. Do. at all these perks. This is Science Expert XP.
Desperate for the toilet are reminded.
It's expensive.
There's so much to look forward to.
It's expensive. I don't like things that are too expensive.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has it.
Do 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 do.
Team are departing now. I'm
He
always
might have
so
to
glad
install
I
that
don't
perk
have to go.
before he cleans the things. Yeah, I thought getting into the mainframe would stop the electric sludge, but it did not. So we might go do something else for a little bit.
We now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
I don't know what map to jump to though. I think yeah, it's a long space between 3 stars and 5 stars, and that's kind of where I am in the game right now. Getting to 3 stars is a big deal though.
The first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on.
Let's whistle people over here. You're away. Do 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 do. Before this bursts into flames
Here he
again.
goes. And it's down. A nasty fall for the young man. What carnage we've witnessed in the name of...
Yeah, how did I not have room for this? Oh, it's 'cause that door. I see. Do 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 do.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it. Monty, we have to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Righto.
Museum security are
Oh,
operating
come
in this
on.
area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
I really want to put another door. I want to move this stuff. Hold on. Move. Move this. Move this door over. Put that there. Put that there. And now. With the wall. Yeah. There we go.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Do do. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Can I get the floor? I don't remember what we used. I don't remember. Do. Just gonna do it again. We're just gonna do it like this. Whoop. Whoop. A little bit of decoration never killed anybody. And then it is a dark science room.
We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Do. Alright. Just wait for this one to get back then, I guess. And then, I don't know. Where do we jump to next? I mean, there is a challenge mode left. I could do that challenge mode. I'd be down with doing that today. I don't know what it's for. One was for security. The other was like donation money.
Full of money and unable to hold more.
Do.
Expedition team are back on the surface. How were the tunnels?
Staff is leveled up. Could get marketing level 2.
Guest star.
Open this. Hooray.
Museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Okay, save. And let's see, museum map. So, you can see I got 3 stars on everything, and then 4 stars on that one, and 4 stars on that one. So, let's see, what does this go to? Elementary school fish farm exhibition. Make as much money as possible by farming fish. Ooh, that sounds fun. But doing that in a small amount of time is kind of tricky, right? You just need a lot of big aquariums at the perfect size. We'll give it a go. You need the egg cup. You need 2 of each species.
A new pop-up exhibition opens its doors today. The small spin-off of one of the county's museums won't be here for long, so see it while you can.
Returning guests are reminded that we're not friends.
Plenty of fish. That's a dating site, isn't it? The Department of Culture is opening a fish farm out at sea on this island, you see, with the county fish's population destination. It's a school of fish, get it? Elementary school? So we have 357 days to make money out of farming fish. Do we have fish experts? Fish whisperer. Yeah, let me see. Do we have staff already assigned? A little bit, kind of. I don't think anybody's gonna come steal my fish. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I know about the egg cups. There's already an egg cup in here. And then there's a side room. So all we need to do is build an aquarium in here. With an egg cup in it. Do 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 do. Okay. Bonus challenge: restore exhibits. The fuck? Oh, I could make a net. How long would that take, though? Shit. That's such a good idea. That would take out time. But that allows me to catch more fish. All I need is this machine. Go. It's just the windows? Okay. Don't care. Don't care about windows. Look at the little cracking in the floor. Don't step on the cracking or you'll break your mother's backing. Shit, we need the skill. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. We need the skill. Why does he have mechanics? Shit, doing the well, god dang. Doing this without the training is gonna be impossible, dude. Doing this without the training? Oh, that's a totally different thing. Maybe it gives you different starting perks. Because if we have the workshop one, we can do it. Please, 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 please. It's gonna give you mechanics. Oh, no! Why? Oh, they did this on purpose. I have to catch fish individually. That's gonna take up all the time. It's gonna take up all the time. I can't catch them with the net. It's gonna be shitty fish. Go. I know how to do it. I'm glad. It's nice that they give you the tutorial there. Marine life. It's all about the marine life. Park bench. Do. Farm a fish. That's gonna take so long. This is gonna take all the time. They have no skills. They have no skills. Wait, what's this? I've never even seen this. The plug. That's kind of funny. This is incomplete, so it is giving you extra exhibits over here. Alright, well, here's one singular fish. Doesn't matter what kind it is. This is temperate, it's set. It has plenty of space. It gives you one clownfish, two clownfish? Maybe the clownfish will start spawning in. The fish have to be happy. None of these are plus breeding power. That's not a thing. That'd be kind of crazy. Let's seduce the fish, dude. Forget about the filter, go. Okay, did these have like special bonuses? Or no? Congratulations, you got a bonus objective. That means a fish was born. Wait, there's a seahorse in there. Look at the baby! We've made $2,000 so far. I really don't know if it's worth taking the time to get a training room. But I feel like, dude, I need these perks now. What the heck? What in the world? Wait, hold on. Hire. Workshop. Oh! Okay. It might be possible. Because if we have the workshop, we can get the net. And if we have the net, we can catch more fish. And if we catch more fish, we can breed more fish. It's just doing it on a time limit is a bit much. Ugh. If you ain't out to sea, don't talk to me. Alright? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this one has bonus objectives. Maybe the bonus objectives give you a nice reward other than cash? Maybe? What'd the first one give me? Nothing? Something? Anything? Wait, is it giving me fish? Oh my god, the bonus objectives are giving me fish. The bonus objectives are giving me fish. The bonus objectives are giving me fish. We need to put an aquarium in here again. Okay. Quick. Quick. Floating fish. If I need to expand the size of this, that's fine. Don't think I need to, though. These only take up one space. And I think they're excluding buzz, because I don't see buzz bonuses, which is nice. So we don't really have to worry about that. We just have to get the fish in here. Gotta be some level of happiness, though. Okay, so that's one aquarium. I really don't know if there will be time to get the whole workshop thing going on. Plus, we're kind of out of cash already. We're kind of out of cash. What else we got? Flying fish. Yeah, I thought the starfish was I thought the starfish was tropical. It might be. This guy's name is Walter White. That's fucking awesome. How are we supposed to sell the... Congratulations, you just got another fish. This doesn't count for my selling, though. I don't know anything about the seahorses. They're temperate. Seafood diet. They clean things, I guess. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Oh no! Flake food, go. What are you doing? They're like starving over here. I should go back up slowly. They almost starved to death. This is for guest happiness. This doesn't help me. It's turning green again. It's doing the green thing. That should mean it's happening, right? It means the fish are turning on. Fish are getting busy. I still don't understand what the green is. I thought it was a filter issue, but I just think it randomly starts glowing green for no reason. It's mood lighting. It's an aquarium warning. Yeah, I don't know about this one. This challenge seems like he would have to do it in such a specific way, man. Because the fish don't farm fast. We had one baby. Come on. You think I can gift? I mean, I can sell these. There's a bull shark. If I could afford a big aquarium for a bull shark, that'd be kind of incredible. Yeah, I realize the audio's glitched. I don't know if I want to save and restart though, because I think this one might be a bust. I don't know how to do this better. Oh, you can reset the thing. Yeah, I could reset. Just save and quit and come back. Like, I know how to get fish to breed, but to do it in a certain time, I'd take more experience than I have. More time than I'm willing to put in. One of your tickets is not selling.
Not for sale, but I am willing to hear a number. Wow me. Staff requires medical attention. Not this
Expert
again.
cannot work in aquarium.
Aquarium is dirty.
Yeah, it's acting like the filter's broken. But it's not. It's at like 94%. Janitor cannot work in aquarium. Marine life expert cannot work in aquarium. Who? Huh? How am I supposed to fix this? Can you put 2 filters? You can put 2 filters down. Yeah, the filter is just being dumb. Maybe it needs 2 filters because it's a big aquarium.
Guests are reminded not to think about
There you go, the water's clean again.
brief longevity.
Why are they pooping in the water? There's 2 in here. They're not having babies, though. I need to spend the money on an aquarium. Bull sharks. Now, are they freshwater? Warm water? Tropical? I think they're just temperate. 2 sharks. Do we need 1 more space here? Yeah, it needs to be huge because they need to breed, right? So you need enough space for another shark, which is another 3 spaces. The egg cup is $15,000,
Seek
dude.
medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Like, come on, is it just giving me filter problems for no reason? Wait, how am I doing fish farm sales now? Wait, it just increased. Is there automatically? Wait, something had babies. Did something have babies? Something had a baby, I think. It's hard to find the new fish. Maybe it's doing it automatically? I'm so confused how it went up. It's going up. It just said that I'm farming another one. Huh? What?
That your needs are
You know what?
important to us.
Maybe it's best
They're
not to
our
question
top
things in the game.
Okay?
We got skills to pay the bills. I might not need the wide net now.
Announcement.
Might not.
Staff who need a medical attention. Thank you.
Yeah, I was like, oh, we gotta catch as many fish as possible so we can breed as many fish as possible. But maybe it's calculating a different number. How many would spawn? Versus how many are spawning? So this is exactly $15,000.
Hi, I'm Haley Von Trowell, and you're
There
listening
it goes.
to
This should be
Digging
enough
Deeper,
to spawn
the show
a
that
shark.
delves into the world of archaeology, the unexplained, and minuscule museums. Today, is
Here we
the
go, here we
Earth
go.
really comprised of multiple layers?
Okay.
Well, according to Professor Mubley,
Yeah, I'm making money. I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna even ask how.
Has reportedly spent
just-
months
it's happening.
tapping the surface
We accept
of
it.
Svalbard.
And I used that money to build another aquarium. And this, I'm assuming this one's going to be tropical or something. It just seems like it wants me to have 2 filters all the time.
In a bid to crack the Earth open and prove it's a giant chocolate egg.
Aquarium
So far,
warning.
his findings have proved inconclusive, but the professor hopes to resume his experiment once he recovers from a bout of hypothermia that currently has him hallucinating he's a door handle called Pete. A theory that holds considerably more water than us living on a giant confectionery treat.
Install a perk on fucking what? What? How much is this heater? Need to sell a fish.
Stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Okay, quick. Need the heater. There we go. Okay, now we got starfish. Starfish. Do I only have 1 turtle? Will the turtle eat the starfish? The turtle... I don't know. These... I don't remember if these need to eat anything. I don't think they do.
Medical attention. Not this again.
Papa. Okay, so then this can go there. And that can go there.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Right. There's money in it for you. Happy environment leads to happy people, which may lead to happy fish, who knows? Unaffordable. Yeah, I need like $5 grand.
Should treat old things with the respect they may deserve. Fish exhibit in wrong climate by accident. At least I hope it's by accident.
Wait. This is 15,000. I want to go try to catch flamboyant fish, please. There's another $4,000 down the drain.
Team. They may never come back.
How am I supposed to install a perk if I don't? Like, where am I supposed to get a perk from? You want me to scan something? You want me to go on a map and get one? Like I didn't. It's not that simple, game. It don't work like that. Okay. Get rid of this one. Put this here.
Team are back on dry land.
And we're back. Time now for
I'm
another
not getting that other
fascinating
bonus.
tidbit of information for your
No
edification.
way.
Did you know? Today marks the 1-year anniversary of the opening of the world's smallest
Yeah, I
museum.
can add that to
a
that.
red box containing the world's largest phone.
Do, 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 do,
Here
do,
that the
do.
communication
You need
device
all
is
the
so
buzz
ancient.
boosts.
It can only be powered by feeding
This flake
strange
food.
circular discs into it at regular intervals. Museum curator Reginald Trippleworth eagerly proclaimed on the landmark anniversary that he's looking forward to welcoming the museum.
I thought they didn't. Some of them do. No, they don't.
In the future.
Whatever.
After this.
How am I supposed to go get a perk? Can I hire a scientist? Was there somewhere else other than the science labs that you can grab perks at? Maybe. I don't think so, though. I think it has to be science. And it's like, from what I remember, you need certain skills to even do it. Like, you need survival or something. Like, I can't put a buzz boost on a fish, but I might be able to put it on a one of these.
Your ticket
That's
does
the
not
only way it's
support
really
the
gonna
entry.
work.
I can offer to stamp your hand, but it does not mean a thing.
It says I'm almost done. So, I don't know how they're calculating the farming. It must be an automatic, like, thing, which is not how it works. But it's saving me from manually selling them, so. Challenge mode, we just have to treat it like it's completely different. Anti-rust. Whatever. Install. I can't install that perk here. I don't really understand why.
Attention
Maybe I can put it on one of these? I can't put it on machines. Sorry you're late. Better late than never. Ever. But have a good stream. I need to hire somebody to sell tickets. We're doing a challenge mode thing right now. Just have to spawn in as many fish as possible. Fish, fish, fish. Long John Silver's. Here's a shout out to my good friend Squeaky. Over there on... you gotta teach me how to stream on TikTok, by the way. Maybe I'll send you a message about it. Check your DMs. And enjoy the pictures. I mean, the questions about TikTok. I just don't know how to stream. Do you need OBS? Is there a way to stream without OBS? There has to be, right? Because people do the, like, pop, pop, ice cream, yum! Like, they do that shit. I want to do that shit and just make millions of dollars. That's my retirement plan. Just sell out. I'm gonna do all the TikTok bag on the head challenges, and you know, toss the toaster in the bathtub challenge live on TikTok. That's a joke. Not gonna do that. In game. In game. But I do have a TikTok. I can't even post like half my gaming clips on there because they breached the TOS. It's just me screaming the F word, which is not allowed. Apparently. There's a huge queue for tickets. Nobody cares about the ticket sales! Nobody gives a shit! A lot of fish here. New flamboyant ones. Now I have 2 flamboyants in here, which should help. And I don't. If they're giving me extra fish, then I don't need the net. You don't need the net. I'm sorry that I restarted and I assumed I needed the net. You don't. I have to hire a new marine expert though. Oh, because they can't get to it? Who cares? Why can't you have windows into an aquarium? I feel like that would be really neat. Okay, so what's gonna go here? I like the turtles, dude. Speaking of turtle, here's one here. But he can't, do the whole solo thing. I could have sworn we had another one. I feel like it's getting rid of them. Did I accidentally sell him? I'll put him here alone. He's tropical. I think he needs fresh fish and tropical heat. Do 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 ba da ba ba ba. But I mean, my audio was acting weird before, so I kind of had to fix it anyway.
And again,
I kind of had to
expecting
reset,
different
and I
results.
just shit myself a
really
little bit.
expect different
We got
results?
puffers, or floaters. We've got the
Stay
flying
safe.
fish, the
Stay
clownfish, the bull
Stay the
sharks,
course. Vote. Win some.
the bullshits, the flamboyants, the
Some things
stars,
never
and
change.
one turtle. I can go catch a
Children
turtle.
found talking to me, and therefore breaking regulations, will be humoured begrudgingly.
Let's go catch a turtle, if I remember where they are. They're down here. What's your problem, bud? Oh, he wants flake food. My bad. I could have sworn turtles eat fish. Don't argue with me what you want to eat. Yeah, they have a whole thing like, oh, don't put them with other fish because they'll eat them. We did it. We completed the challenge. We got an aquarium fern and a sea creature mural. Good stuff. I can't even save the game. So, all I have to do here is what we were doing at the beginning, which is increasing my overall rating. Pretty much. This one's kind of laggy because there's too much going on. This is like the big map with all of the themes combined. I think like that was more of a do you know how to breed fish? That's what that was. Okay, so yeah, display total buzz and increase profit. So the buzz thing is kind of the same problem we had before, and I just don't really care. The best way to do it is to find new bones, I think. But these are all locked behind stuff. This is like rapid restoration level 2. Can do this one. Yeah, let's go further. Let's go deeper down into the sea.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell. And
Hi,
this
Hayley.
is Digging Deeper, the show about aliens, science, archaeology, and thieving anomalies.
We can see what perks I have too.
Let's kick things off with a question from Christian.
We have so much money. I'm gonna expand down there.
Do stone carvings depicting humans and carnivorous dinosaurs cohabiting in caves suggest that these
I
dinos
want
were
to try
actually
to
house pets
put
rather
another
than
helicopter
terrifying
somewhere.
predators? To answer your question, Christian, here's Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly
I
Frog
think
Sanctuary.
that might help
Professor.
if I get things
Hello,
done
Amy.
fast.
It's an interesting question, but I'm personally not convinced by
Let's
these
see.
paintings. I mean, can you imagine
I
a
need
fully-grown
the
nibble dog
buzz
squatting over a tray
view.
of sawdust when it needs to go? Me neither.
Here you go. So there might be an odd thing here or there that doesn't have the total boost. Like this is activated. This is near a prehistory thing. But it's not acting like it's got the buzz boost, which makes no freaking sense, dude. This one's just because it's alone, but I'm using this to activate that. This one, I don't. Near a prehistory hide decoration. I don't even think I have that unlocked. No, I don't. I would need to do more scanning for that. So, find
Enjoy,
another
Image,
caveman. Find
Professor.
another frozen caveman.
And a
Hope
few
to get
valuable
better
insights.
buzz boost.
Now, time for a tune.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do.
Okay, so what's happening here makes no sense. There's a window trying to be built.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for
But I
help
didn't ask for a
indefinitely.
window to go there. Nope, the game's just being... Well, this is just 2 Point Museum. Being 2 Point Museum. That's all it is. It's 2 Point Museum being 2 Point Museum. Do. Drake does something day. What a hooba. What's this guy's name? Derek De La Grotte. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too.
If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Me too. Landing pad. Let's go. And now we can do double the expeditions over here. Apparently I'm missing the requirements, which makes no sense. What do you mean I'm missing the requirements? It says I have all that shit. Come on, dog. Come on, bro. I have to save and reset anyway, because we completed the challenge mission and the audio's gone. We really need that 2.0 patch. I've been asking for it forever. And they keep telling me it's coming, and then it never happens. But, save and refresh. This is just grinding. Almost grinding to a halt, where it's like, I might switch to sandbox once the patch is out. That might be the plan. And just finish campaign on my own. Because I don't think there's anything crazy, like nothing crazy is going to happen at the end. It's just, there's probably a few exhibits that I won't see. But my collection's pretty good. My collection's pretty good. These are more bones. I'm missing one frozen thing.
Radio. Yes, thank you, thank you.
Missing
That's
a lot
quite
of
enough
the
that.
cold, all the
Come
cold
in,
water
sit
fish.
down and let's skip the pleasantries.
All
After
the cold
you're
water
here
fish
for
are
me,
missing.
and you are here to
Got
hear.
almost
No
all
one
the
said anything
supernatural
about
stuff.
pleasant.
There's late
Wait,
game undiscovered
Can you hear
space
that?
mysteries for puzzles.
It's me.
But for the most part, and then I don't know what these three things are. No idea. It's gotta be more
Botany exhibits are maintained by our
interactables.
experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
Yeah, you can do outdoor decoration. I think Campus did that part a little bit better than this game, but there's still like plants and stuff. You can still place plants everywhere. Let's see. I want you at the ticket booth, yo. Thank you. It's just total overall buzz. They just want that increased, and I guess getting the science perks is gonna be the best way. More buzz boost science perks and that machine. So, you know what? I know how to get the perks that I want now, and that machine would be a lot of grind to get it, but there's a new dinosaur bone down here. And new plants that you can eat. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Laura Popper. Gonna pop into somebody else's mouth. I mean, in their mind with your happy thoughts. What do I need? Pilot wings level 2? Why is it saying I don't have this? I don't get it. It's saying I don't have a prehistoric person with survival skills. But that's not true, because we've... They're right here. He's right here. He's got a broken leg, but he's here. I don't understand why this one's not working, because this is literally what I need. Are they all missing requirements? No, it's just this. Okay, game. Alright. So we can... Let's give this guy survival skills. Why not? I could hire another one. Maybe it just wants me to get another prehistory expert. I only need one. I've been there. We have the caveman. I've done it before. It could be bugged, but I don't know how to fix it.
That requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
I don't care about the collector and the inspections. I care about the buzz, baby. The big buzzer at the end of the game. Alright, let's see. What does this one want? Fossil decals. Alright. Easy. Prehistory hide. We don't have that unlocked. Prehistory exhibit. That's just not gonna work. I don't want to sell that though. See, this one's activated. It's just being dumb. Now it's just being dumb. Yeah, it's like I do them and then I'm not even getting buzz bonuses half the time anymore. New things are just finding a way to break in a new way. It's wonderful. I'm having a great time, and I hope you are too. 2 point. What the fuck? What the hell, man? What happened?
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Okay. Let's see if we get the new person here. But they already have skills. Can I hire... I can reject you. Hire a new person. Without the skill. Is it because their leg is broken? Like, they're
Welcome
ill
back.
so they can't
It's
do it?
time for Sir Nigel Knows. That's with 2 N's. The ever-popular segment where I take an unidentified object and try to identify it using solely my thoughts. Here goes.
The thief has been spotted.
Interesting. Yes.
I'm hungry.
That could only be...
I'm hungry.
driftwood? No? Well, I'm sure I was close. Join us next time for more olfactory flippancy.
I found
Happy
food.
sniffing.
I don't know how old it is, but I'm gonna put it in my mouth.
No longer presentable.
I think these are from yesterday, so I might be okay. They ain't stale.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team.
Can you not hear my mom? This mole man. Attack of the mole man. Singularity Paul. It's a good name if you're working on space, huh? Have you guys heard the sound of the singularity? It's pretty crazy.
Before they could escape with an
Sounds like this.
exhibit.
That's exactly what it sounds like. You're welcome. That's the sound of impending doom.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Get them out. Why are they attacking me? Leave me alone. Open the crate. There we go. Why does it work now? I think maybe because his leg was broken. His leg was broken. It's blizzard season. He was not ready to go. He was like, I need my snowshoes. I can't go out there now. His exhibit has been stolen. Somebody took my plant. Somebody smoked my plant. You can't even water it if it's gone.
The museum has lost an exhibit. We offer no excuses and no refunds.
No refunds. Why not?
The expedition team have returned.
Why is the mister flammable? Like spray water, isn't that kind of what I do? I have a humidifier, but I never really use it. Dude, you can't use any of these perks for anything that's prehistoric. What in the JURASS? I see. Park. Now in theaters. Can I just get Buzz Boost, please?
Stolen exhibit has been
Welcome
retrieved
to the
from
coal
thieves.
mines.
No one takes our stuff.
Yeah, I think. So we'll take another break from this, and then Sandbox might be the play, but I think Sandbox basically is like New Game Plus, essentially. And I just hope it's not as grindy. Like, I won't have to worry about objectives, but I think objectives are optional. I just want to unlock all the stuff in the game. That's kind of what I want to do at this point in my playtime of 2 Point Museum. And we finally got a Buzz Boost. Put it on the foot! Put it on the foot. Put it on the foot. Put it on the foot. That's what we want to do. Get over here. Put this here. Go.
Exhibit requires restoration.
Yeah, I need to, like, grind and get one of those happiness machines and then put the buzz thing on it and then put it in the middle of a room. Did I get a return for this yet? I want a refund on my stolen plant. Talked about that earlier, how this, it almost never happens to me. This is like a shitty common. What's his Buzz Boost, though? That's a pristine! We can scan them. We can scan them! Dino Bob. Dino Gob. What if Gob was one of us? What if Dog was one of us? Except this. The folding chair has been returned. Wait, I thought it do. It did. They returned it in better condition than it left. Sweet deal, dude. Thanks. Is there? I thought there was cameras over here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. It's because I had the other view on, so. Yeah, there's a camera over here. There's a camera. I'll add another one. Ba-do-do-do-do-do.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you, to hold you anyway.
I'm not getting another thing, am I? Go for that.
It's a fragrance.
See, if I do this, again, like, I'd rather go for new things that I can't afford yet. There's a chance of that extra skeleton.
It's a holistics lifestyle.
I could build stuff back here, but, yeah, I don't know about that. We'll just finish the expeditions that I'm on. And let me just check, like, staff pay or something.
Sure you'll need it.
Staff pay review.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
I can't even increase your payment because you're leaving. Why would that stop me from paying you? Maybe if they go MIA, if the game doesn't want you to waste your money if somebody dies. Anti-rust! That's useless! How about you give me a boost I need? Alright. Do. Receive one more 4 stars. So yeah, I have to do this. And then it's gonna be like, get 5 stars, and then get 6 stars, and there will be no end. It will go forever and ever. You put that on your pocket. Come on.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Do. I need a better quality shell phone, and I need the security sticker on it, because people keep trying to suck that thing away from me. Which is kind of baloney. Start the project. You got a duplicate. We have a duplicate now. Ah! I have to water my plants. My plants! Why are you walking way out here? Your whole job is to water. Sprinkle and tinkle. Alright, as soon as this one's back, we shall see what it might be. Could be a new bone, could be an old bone, could be a new old bone. And then, well, yeah, I'm curious. I know there's a lot of sandbox options.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations.
So I'm curious
Not as many as we
how
could.
good sandbox mode is on 2 Point Museum. Like, I don't want to be done playing it. I just, this whole end game grind is not it, man. The game is incredible until you get to this point, and then it's like, whew, and it really shows off the flaws, and it's just like, ouch. Ouch. I just want it to be as good as it can be. It's complaints out of love. It's passion that I've had for gaming for years. I give a shit. And you should too.
Restoration required on exhibit.
I don't care about the
No
vandal.
longer presentable.
Where's the helicopter? Oh!
Expedition complete.
Expedition complete.
Crowbar.
Crack it open. Rock lobster. Just send this over here. It's got a little decoration bonus on it. Whoop. And
Do not worry about museums.
a wall
surveillance.
lantern.
There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
make this place feel just a little bit more alive, you know?
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. To many, museums are monuments to knowledge, places to come and to learn. But that does not, nor should
Don't
it,
laugh at my
excuse
museum.
ignorance or uninformity among its guests.
Alright, that was fun. We did get to the next stage of campaign, so thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you have an amazing weekend, because I know I will.